Good afternoon. Welcome back to BitCraft. I'm just doing some... I put on a tier 5 Wishweave craft, which I kind of stopped because I realised I need to do the things before they reset. I always forget to do these. Like in games where they have like daily quests as well. I hate daily quests. It already reset. This needed cloth like 20 seconds ago. Still needs the leather, luckily, but I now need tier 2 leather and bricks. God damn it. It already reset while I was starting a stream. Fine. Oh, hi, Jackal. I guess we'll see how many of the 60 people come back from yesterday's raid. Out of the 60 people, there was only 4 follows. Well, there was 5 follows, but one of them unfollowed again. So, not a lot I can do about that, you know. We need bricks. And tier 2 leather. I need more tier 1 and tier 2 leather now, because like doing these Bricko handings where he wants tier 1 and tier 2 leather means that now I'm starting to run low on leather, so I won't be able to make my new leather set. It's tier 2, right? Yeah, tier 2 metal. Okay. Don't do the tier 1. You don't think I should be doing them? What makes you think they're not? Well, I need to get more anyway because I'm going to have to grind my leather set up to tier 3 rare. So it's 1,000, 1,400. Yeah, it's slower though. Maybe. I'm going to do the brick. I mean, I understand what like how you're looking at it, and like it is a bit of a nightmare to have to go and do that. But tier 2's not so bad, but tier 1 leather's a pain in the butt because I have to go all the way back to starter zone and then run around like an idiot over there. At least with tier 2, all the mobs are over at the north of Floathaven, and you can just go up there and get them. Oh. Dry throat. I'll go put my leather back then. But yeah, I really need to remake my leather set. Need to try and get a tier 3 rare leather something. Actually, let's not stop here. There's a wall, but let's not stop here just in case any skitches manage to get to me. Oh, I know, but well, it must increase gathering speed. What's the next one up for gathering speed? 3.2. Wait, what was I looking at? Chest, right? 3.6. No, head. 2.4 gathering. And if you get it to rare, it's 3.2. That's actually I don't know, it's quite a big difference, really. 2.4 to 3.2, that's almost an entire second. Like, it's almost an entire 1%, I mean. Not second, it's almost an entire 1%. Don't forget, it also gives more evasion. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. In that case, you might as well just run around in plate and not even bother with the leather set, because at least you keep the thingy. At least you keep the at least you keep the armour and the health. Right. Maybe. I'll think about it still, because like I mean I still wanted to get everything to tier 3 if possible, but like I went over to Niflheim yesterday, and I got some tier 5 fibre over there, and there was an Umbra there, and I was like, if it had been a Jackal, it would have come for me. If it had been a Skitch, it would have come for me. The Umbra, I was like 20 feet away from it, and it completely ignored me. Didn't come after me at all, and I was well within the range for it to, like, should have it should easily have seen me, and it didn't. Which is kind of funny. Like, I was here, and see where Cribble is? That's where the Umbra was, and I was farming here. Right next to it. And it just sat there. Didn't do a thing. Had that been a jackal or a skitch or a drone, they would have been after me without question. But you can get you get this stuff, right? And then this stuff can be used to make an amulet which gives you strength and armor. So I was thinking of making this, because then if I want to go out slaying and when dungeons come, this will be better. This will be much better for dungeons. But you need 2 Umbura fur. And the problem is that if I can't kill an Umbura yet, then I'm never going to get it. I mean, I could just buy it, I suppose, but I don't know anyone who sells that stuff. It goes pretty expensive. There's a bunch of stalls here, but scouts. Tier 6 plank. Floathaven's a ghost town again. Yeah, I know, they're all farming. A lot of them are farming. But yeah, there's not so many on again. There's definitely not quite so many on. I think people are burned out on it already. This is one of the reasons why, like, doing the leather thing gives me something to do. I don't get burned out if I have something to do. So, like, making tier 3 leather set would give me a goal. The goal would be to get a tier 3 leather set, which means that I'd have to do all the farming in the process. Meaning, I don't get bored. And now that Skils are taking longer and longer to do, there's a higher chance of me getting bored and taking a break from it myself, because I'll get fed up waiting. I mean, I've got other games I can play. There's not really any that I want to... There's none that I want to stream. Like, they're not really stream... Some of them are not stream worthy. They're too fast. Like, I mean, I've got games that you could pretty much... If I did one 8-hour stream, I could pretty much complete the entire game on it. It'd be kind of pointless. I bought 2 new games the other day. What did I buy? I bought... I bought Mr. Prepper. I had that on my wish list long time ago. Like, I played the demo or the prologue of it and then put it on my wish list and then took it off my wish list again at some point because I was like... it never went down to a price that I wanted to pay. And when I try to look after money, so I won't overpay for games. If I think they're worth what they're asking, then I'll just buy them. And if I think they're not, then I'll wait until they go on sale. So I get a lot of my games on sale, to be honest, because most games are just not worth what they ask. And this wasn't, in my opinion, when it came out. But now there's some DLC, and I picked up the entire, I think, not yesterday, day before yesterday, I picked up the entire Mr. Prepper, a DLC, the soundtrack and something for £7, I think it was. Instead of it was like 50% off or 66% off or something stupid. And then I bought another one called Farming and Supermarket Simulator, which is like a farm and shop game. Basically, you farm and then you put the products in your shop. Because those I might make a series on. Mr. Prepper I probably wouldn't bother, but that one I might make a series on at some point. Pirate Cove Simulator, because it's a Pirate Cove, but it's basically a shop simulator. You fish in it, you get treasure in it, and you do a few other bits, and then you can sell shit. Basically another store simulator. Like I look at the Steam featured games, and there's not a great deal on there. Like the Crew Motorfest is currently 80% off. Not really, I get bored of car games very quickly. The Ultimate Edition. The Ultimate Edition would be worth getting. That's actually 75% off, but it's still £25 because it's originally like £70. No, it's £99. Yeah, it's normally £99 for the Crew Motorfest Ultimate Edition, and it's currently £25. So 75% off of that is actually really good, but I just don't know if I'll play it. So therefore, it's still, to me, kind of a waste of money. But that's why I buy a lot of, small indie games, because they're games you can kind of pick up and put down and play whenever you like. I looked at my Keymailer profile page earlier because I haven't been on Keymailer for a few months. I haven't used it in months. The last game that I requested on there was Retail Company Simulator. And then I started to make a series on it, and then I stopped making a series on it because the dev was an arsehole. I went into their Discord, which wasn't even set up. It was like 6 channels, no roles. It was just, you could see it had just been thrown up and nothing done with it. I asked a question and he spoke to me like a piece of shit. So I stopped making the series on his game. Basically told him to fuck off. Even though he gave me the key for it for free. I don't get spoken to like shit. So, anyway, that was like August last year. So I haven't used Keymailer for literally a year. Pretty much, like it's July, right? So it's almost August this year, right? So pretty much a year. I went on there and there's like a bunch of keys on my redeem page. And it's like... they're all like, you didn't make content for any of this. And I'm like, yeah, but I also didn't request any of those fucking games. And the problem is that on Keymailer, the whole point of it is, for content creators, you request a game and then you agree to make content for it, right? So that's the agreement. They'll give you a key in exchange for a video or two. So all of these games are like... you haven't made any content for them, and I'm like, right, so that goes against me. So in other words, if you was a dev and you saw that page, you'd be like, well, he didn't make content on any of these games, so I'm not giving him a key, right? But that's not my fault because I didn't even ask for any of them. They've just put them on there and then said that I didn't make content, but I never actually asked for them. So it makes my profile look like I'm not committed and I'm not doing shit, when in reality I didn't even want them. There's games on there I wouldn't even play. Like there's tower defense games. I don't play tower defense games. So I sent them a support mail and was like, should I be worried that there's a bunch of games that I didn't ask for and I didn't make content on my redeemed page? Because by rights, they shouldn't be just putting games on there if I don't want them. Like sometimes a developer will do like a blanket key. So he'll give everyone on the website a free key. And then they put it as play then decide. In other words, play the game and then decide if you want to make content on it, which is fine. But then they come up again as also, if you don't make content or you never play it, it then comes up as a red mark against your profile to say you never made content on it. And I'm like, well, that shouldn't count. I never agreed to make content on it, so it shouldn't count. I mean, I was already annoyed with Keymailer because they told me they made my Twitch ineligible, so I couldn't stream I couldn't request any games to stream. And then for a very short time, they made my YouTube ineligible as well. So it was kind of pointless being on the site because then I had no channels that were eligible to get key requests. I sent them a message and I was like, your algorithm's shit. When I've like every game that I've requested, I've made content on, barring one. I did. I think no, actually no. Every game I requested, I made content on. One game that I played, I did actually take the key and play, was a play then decide, and it was a shit game. So I just didn't bother making content. So that one's on them, it's still not on me. It was a horrible game. But now I've got like 10 games that I never asked for, all claiming that I didn't make content for them. It doesn't matter that much, I suppose. I didn't use it for a year because I wasn't streaming. I was making YouTube content, but I wasn't streaming. And I kind of forgot about it. I have a wireless keyboard and because it's wireless, it switches not off, but it goes into like a standby mode every now and then. But this presents the problem that when I move, it then has to reconnect. And although it's a very fast connection when it's working, it still has to reconnect initially. So every time I press the W, that's why you'll sometimes see my character move and then stop, and then move and then stop, because that's where it's connecting back to the computer. So it will move a bit and then it will lose connection, then it will, or it will reconnect and stuff. It's just a bit of a pain in the arse, but it's something I have to deal with. I wanted one. If I was playing like an FPS or something, then it wouldn't ever be to sleep. But in this, it definitely goes to sleep. Yeah, by the way, look what I did. Look, I now have cloth because I managed to get my tailoring 50. I made, what did I do? Oh yeah, I made a bunch of, so I went and made all of my, I made a bunch of tier 1 cloths, and I made a bunch of tier 2 cloths, and then I went to make some tier 3 cloth, and then I noticed that someone had a big craft in there, a tier 4 cloth, so I finished that as well. It wasn't mine, but I finished it, and that got me to 50, and now I'm almost 51. So all that time it took me to get to 50, and then no time at all to get to almost 51. It's weird how it goes. Now we do need to finish something off today. I want to try and finish something. I really, really, really need hunting done. Then again, I also need masonry done. But I really need hunting done because I can't upgrade my tools to tier 5 without it, in theory. Like, I can buy the leather, but I'm this close to getting tier 5, so why not just... Yeah, that's what I just said. I can buy the leather, but I'm this close to getting it, being able to do it myself, so why would I do that? Like, if I buy the leather and I get all my tools to tier 5, it's then I have no reason to finish hunting. But then if I want any more tier 5 leather, I then have to buy it again. At least if I get it to 50, I can still do it. My leather working hit 50, so why not? This was done because... Oh yeah, this was done because I've got... I'm really thinking of... I should shut that down and then I should move my OBS back to this screen. Because I've got 3 screens, right? Obviously one at the left, one at the right, and the main one in the middle. The problem is I have Discord on my left screen, and then I have my browser and other bits and pieces on there. But I also had OBS on my left screen, and the problem is that I'm more used to looking right to read chat than I am to look left to read chat. Like if I'm on Discord, sure. But when streaming, I have a tendency to look right and not left. Maybe it's because I'm right-handed and it's just more natural. I don't know. But then that means then that I miss chat sometimes because I don't look at the chat because it's on the wrong side, if you get what I mean. That's how I missed that fella's YouTube chat yesterday, because I also feel my peripheral vision is maybe slightly better on my right side than my left, because I can miss Discord messages sometimes, but on my right hand side I never miss messages over there. I don't miss messages. You can make more money making armor by buying a bunch of tier 5 leather versus running around and hunting it, then making it. Yeah, but skill. You get skill points then, don't you? Yeah, I can't have this OBS on my right hand side. Go away, stop. Windows, I don't want it in one of your special windows because you mess it up. I'm going to have to learn to just look to my left to read. Time versus profit with the is per hour. Yeah, maybe. Oh, God, yawning. What was I doing? Why did I come here? Did I just overrun? I think I just overran. Yeah. I was doing leather. Tier 4 leather. Because I have quite an abundance of it. That's how I got my leather working up. As in... got a lot of tier 4 leather. I don't know what this is. Oh, tier 6 tanning tub. Do we not have a tier 6 at all? Well, that's 6. We don't have many 5s. See, this is what I was saying like earlier. It's nice having 6 tanning tubs, but I don't see the point if they're not all at the max level you can do them, you know? Because, like, if I go out and get tier 1, I can use all 6. If I get tier 2, I can use all 6. If I get tier 3, I can use all 6. If I get tier 4, I can use 4 of them. If I get tier 5, I can use 2 of them. If I get tier 6, I can use 1 of them until this one's made. It's like, I don't see the point. If you're going to have that many, then make them all at the right level. And if you need help doing it, then you can ask. But, like, people, you know, ask townspeople to help. But it kind of nerfs the town a little bit. You know? This is why I said when I put my town up, when I finally get my town up and running, I'm only going to have 2 stations of each, but they will be maxed. So if I ever get to tier 7, then they'll all be tier 7. I'm not going to be like, oh, here's one at tier 1 because I can't be bothered. Jackal thing. Yeah, no, I get that. As I said, I understand it, but then just don't have so many stations. Then there's less to upgrade. Again, that's why I'll only ever have like 2 stations. But they'll be maxed out. I need to get more. Do you need these tier 4? Look, I made 3.5 grand. Nice. Sold a lot of food. Do you need these tier 4 fish? Because I do need to go and get some of these because they're out. Actually, I need to fill up these ones, these and these. These ones just are not selling. I guess nobody is at this level anymore. So what I should really be doing is going getting 4, 5 and 2, 3, 4 and 5, right? I should get 2, 3, 4 and 5 ocean fish and get rid of these ones. Because these are not selling. I might do that. Because we can go get some. Yeah, but that's based on what you put in it. Tier 3 leather in a tier 6 station is still going to process at the same speed as a tier 3 station. It's not. It doesn't make the station run slower. Or do you mean that you don't block it up then? Well, yeah, I kind of get that, but then it wouldn't matter again. I don't know, maybe. I mean, as I said, my town's not going to be anywhere as big as this anyway, because resources are fucking ridiculous. Like, I want a town that is manageable, to like easy to put resources and fill up with resources. Hence why I'm also going to only have 2 of every station, because then it can be a quarter of the size of Floathaven, meaning it needs a way less resources. I think I'm going to take these tier 1s off because they're not. No one is taking them, and I'm going to put these on the market. And I'll switch those. I'll get some 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s. What were they up for? 80, was it? I'll put them on the market for 80 each instead. That way they can still sell, they're just not blocking up my stall. Quantity 41, 80. There we go. 80. Done. Right. Well, I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to be doing a lot of fishing today then. I'm going to go and do a bunch of fishing, I guess, because I need to get tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 ocean fish and tier 5 ocean fish. Oh, I can't do tier 5 ocean fish because I can't get the meat. Can I buy the meat? No. Well, they do have tier 5 meat at 4 each. So I can buy meat. It's going to cost me a bit, but... Oh, I don't know what the tier 5s are worth, though. I don't know how much the tier 5 fish sell for. Ocean fish. Like, I don't know... I don't think anyone's got tier 5 ocean fish up. I'm the only one doing the fish right now. Kev's not even... Kev used to have his here. Interesting. Oh, he has, but he's took off the ocean fish. And he's not doing tier 5. Right. So, am I left in a dying town or something? That'd be annoying. Well, it's pointless me getting tier 5 ocean fish because I have no fucking clue how much to sell them for. I don't even know what they're called. Yeah, when I was over the weekend, I was jumping in and out of. I played a bit of Mr. Prepper while I was like doing long crafts. I need to get that wood over. Oh look, I've got infused chum. Nice. I've got 3. I can get some tier 3 in now. See if I've got any tier 2 and tier 4 chum, so I don't have to make it. Tier 5 and 6, yeah. Well, I mean, I can help with tier 5. I can't do shit with tier 6 right now. Well, actually, I can catch tier 6, but I can't break them. Because, wait. No, that's a lie. I can break them. I just can't cook them, so it's kind of pointless. I can't cook them because I need 60 cooking. Do I have chum? Oh, look, tier 2 chum. Right, all I need now is tier 4 chum. And I can go and fill up that thing again. Yeah, but then I can't cook the fish. I mean, I guess I could just stick it in a slot somewhere. It's just going to sit there forever. And I have tier 4 chum. Fucking awesome. I don't have to actually go fishing. I only have to go ocean fish fishing. Tier 3. I haven't even filled my house up. I got more storage in my house probably than my bank, and I haven't even used any of it really. I might have to start figuring out that. I might have to, when I'm not streaming, take a day of just contemplating what to do with it. And hopefully by then, either you or somebody else or myself will be at 50 and we can do the tier 5 stuff, the tier 3 ones, not the tier 2 ones, you know? You need 50 for the tier 3, don't you? Oh, it's 30. Okay, I'm not that far off then, really. Not really. Like 26. I'm actually not that far off. They combine tier 2 and tier 3 into the same package at the same level for some reason. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like I'm not far off from 30, and by the time that tier 5 and shit comes out, you know, we might be closer again ourselves. But I will admit, doing the NPC tasks, it's great for money, but it's a real pain in the ass because they're so. I'd rather it be more of a single item for more. So, for instance, instead of having 3 turn-ins for Bricko with 3 different things for 1,000 XP each and you know, a few hundred coins each. I'd rather it be, you know, like 5 of something, like 5 of these, for instance, and you get, or maybe not 5, 3 of these, and you get 3,000 XP and all of the money, you know, and it'd be a single turn-in, because having to run around town like an idiot and make multiple things is kind of a pain in the ass. But as I mentioned earlier, I don't like dailies anyway, and these are technically dailies. I don't, like in WoW, I used to hate doing dailies. Wrong one. Where are we going? I used to hate doing dailies in WoW, because they used to just bore me. Oh, I didn't make the thing. You just keep storage of stuff in home. Right. Yeah, I probably should do that, but my organisations. Oh, why do I need 2 leather? None of the other ones require leather. Why do I need 2 leather? God damn it. It's just a freaking resource sink. There's no need to have leather in there at all. It's supposed to be a cloth thing, not leather. God damn it. You need bricks if they do a T3 iron package. Fuck's sake. You've already spent money doing the bloody... You've already spent money doing the thing. Making the bricks. So, not making the bricks, making the iron, so... Makes me want to do them even less now. Because it's just more of a fucking tedious shit. I get that the whole point of dailies, or in this case 3 hourlies, is, you know, meant to give you cash and skill points and stuff, but at least make them a bit more fun to do rather than just wasting money, mats and other shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, I went to the wrong guy again. With barely any XP. That was just complete waste. I'm going to go and get fish. Because I need them. The fish is what, like the tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 and tier 4 ocean fish is what... Yeah, I've got it on me. Is what got me a lot of my cash, to be honest. Like, I sold a lot of rings, and I sold a big chunk of buckets and various other little bits and pieces, but the bulk of it was doing the fish for the dailies, the ocean fish. Oh yeah, I mean, as I said, the hourlies is good. They do give a lot of money, and my initial starting cash, like that's why I had like, I think I got to like 15k pretty much just doing those turn-ins constantly, and then I started selling stuff, and then I got into the fishing more, and I realised that people were buying the ocean fish, so I went out and done that. And got a ton, and they super helped. Right, here we go, tier 2. This is why I did that other thing. What was it? Is it this one? Yeah. Why do you go dark mode? This, so we could play this while I'm fishing, because there's not really anything else to do. Do you know how to play this? You basically just type in the chat when you see words. I don't know if you can hear it though. Oh. So it's got to be 4 letters or more. These are like they're 4, 5 and 6, and there's one that's like the whole thing. Oh, I'm not getting any. I can't think of any. God damn, I'm doing really bad. You have to try again. I don't know quite. I don't know why it comes up game over, to be honest. I thought it just would go to the next one. Maybe it's because you have to get a certain amount of them. I'm going to put autopilot on. How do I, what do I need to, wait, I wonder if I change my orcs. Okay, you'll have to let me know now if you can hear the browser. Not a bug fest. Not really anything wrong with it. There's rarely any bugs in it. You could hear it, good. Damn it, it's the one I just typed in. Damn it! I got the top one. I got the top one. Oh, God. Wait, I did that. Hold on. I think it lagged because I did cane a while ago and it just gave me it. I think it lagged. You typed cane earlier and it didn't take. Yeah, it took forever to get cane. How are you doing, Brody, today? You doing good? Hey, 22. Really? Road wasn't there? Road wasn't there? What the hell? Oh, I can't do that one. Doesn't have a thingy. Riddle. Top one. There's one more top one. Oh no, I forgot to carry on fishing. Oh, because I was building stamina up, which of course I wasn't building stamina up because I didn't eat. I wasted time. You're testing some games so far. Come on then, words on stream. Let's go. You're taking a long time to sync. I mean, yeah, I've got a feeling that you have to maybe get so many. Oh yeah, look, the goal is 46 to get to level 2. Right. I see how it works now. Damn it. Why did tractor not work, actually? Tractor is a perfect one. It should have worked. I think it's ignoring me. Whoa, that's super lagged. I'm going to try tractor again because it's super lagged. Like carrot should be there as well. What did I say? Okay, this is really bad. Whatever is going on here, it's laggy as fuck. Right, let's try a different one. Try this one, it might not be lagged. Why is it not showing? I need a different link. What the hell? There. So you have to look at the picture and guess what it is. I don't know what the first one is. I don't know what the first one is. Yeah, that one's... I have no idea what that one is. They're not pants. Your pants is what you call underwear. They're trousers or jeans. Yeah. Options. Autopilot. I guess you get more points on the quicker that you do them. Oh. This is what it was like when I first put these on, it was just me playing. No one else wanted to join in. Made it very boring, but also made it very easy for me to win. Now I'm looking for more fish. I'm looking for, what's the tier 2 fish called? Great, apparently there isn't any. There. Oh, it finished. Well, I might leave them if no one's playing them, so... I'll mute the browser again. Well, that's tier 3. Damn it. Well, I can get some tier 3 while I'm here. I'm gonna go grab a drink while I'm waiting for this stamina to run out.
That's right. Sometimes all we really need is hope.
Nothing to prove.
I guess I'll go use like all of my chum that I've got. Man, if my fish aren't making any money, I need to figure out a new way to make money. I'm confused to why my catch... Oh, I guess it's because I got the leather on, isn't it? That's why, yeah. Sorry. My crafting, it doesn't... It is this gathering and not crafting. Right, about to run out of stamina. And then we'll let it rebuild and we get a second lot of fish. And then we'll have to go back to hand them in because we're full. I wish stamina built up a little quicker. I think these are all tier 2s, is what we was originally trying to get. Wait, someone's leaving? Who left? It looks like there's some drama going on in the Discord. Did I miss drama? No, it looks like they're going on about the war, like NVR, who was the leader of Lag Detected, and then I just saw someone say, look, yeah, the new Purge leadership seems significantly in a better place, so maybe Malachi stopped playing? I'm guessing Malachi was one of the leaders. So, and NVR apparently stopped playing, so maybe the war got a bit too much for them and they left or something. I don't know. I'm not invested in the war. I don't care. If they want to have a empire wars, that's up to them. It makes no difference to me. Like, it literally doesn't make any difference to me because I don't give a shit. I'm not going to do anything with a war. I will just welcome my new overlords whenever they get taken over, that's all. It's the only difference. They can't make me do anything I don't want to do, so it doesn't matter. Right, well, good news. We've got some more tier 2 and tier 3 ocean fish. I just need to go and get more tier 4 ocean fish. See, look, it says here, anyone knows about Gareth? I haven't heard from him. He was here till yesterday evening, but a lot has changed since then. So something went on overnight while I was asleep. Maybe the war has come to an end. Not, as I said, not that I care. Oh, they did? Oh, you're right, they did. They were up here, weren't they? Wait. Northrant got bigger. Where did Northrant take over part of it as well? Because Lag Detected was down here too. It had this whole section. So Northrant's took some too. They were taking over Purg territory. So, oh shit, look. Hexers took some. Who's this? I have no idea that has. This was all Purgatory. See, look, Nordgard is here, but this town's still aligned with Purgatory, so you don't have to. You don't have to, you can be aligned with a different alliance even if your town is within an alliance. And it makes no difference. Yeah. And this is kind of what they're saying here, is that the problem is with this is that the system they've got right now looking at this, they're saying like this Jonathan saying it shouldn't be pay to win. Technically, that's what the alliances are, right? Not alliances. Fuck the territory is, right? Right now, it's like a pay to win. The more money you throw at it, the bigger you can be. And if they then start locking, resources away at that point and various other bits and pieces, then you'll get someone come in that has a complete disposable income and millions of dollars to throw into the game, and they'll just take over the entire region, and that'll be it. No one will get a look in, because they'll just have the money to keep it up and running all the time. And then it will be pay to win. That's where pay to win comes in. Like they're asking, like they're saying, like, what do you win? Because there's nothing to win. Well, technically it's true, but the more if they start making so empires can do things that like say lock resources away from other empires and stuff like that. That's where it'll become pay to win, and really stupid, in my opinion. They will win with the clout the empire exposure gives on recruitment. I guess if you've got a bigger empire, then there's more chance people will join it. Because most people want to join the biggest empire, right? So they'll look at this one over here and be like, holy shit, that's a massive empire, let's join it. And they'll just make it bigger. In that sense. What happened to all the ones that was down here that disappeared? Wasn't there a band that went across here, and then there was another bunch of claims down here, and they've gone? Anyway, let's get these fish in now. Any thoughts about Battlefield 6? I might buy it when it goes on sale. I'm not paying full price for it because they're never worth it. Like, they're never worth full price. So I might buy it if it ever goes on sale. Unfortunately, EA and that have the problem that a lot of companies do, where they assume that they can put such a high price on it and people will pay it. And the problem is that people do pay it, and then next year they just put the prices up again. And the problem with that is that they actually, in my opinion, they lose money doing that. Because if they made it more affordable for people, more people would buy it. They'd actually make more money. If you've got like, you know, 1 million people that buy it at $70 for a game, if that was 35, you'd get 3 million people buy it because there's more. It's more worth it, and they'd make more money. But a lot of these companies do the same. Ubisoft do it. A lot of them do it. They overcharge for what it is and then complain that they didn't make as many sales as they thought they would. Well, yeah, because you overcharged. Pretty fucking obvious. And then you get little games come along that are only £20. And if they get enough reach, like this was £20. It didn't have the reach. I don't think it was. I don't think that the marketing for this was there, or as much as, like, say, GTA or something like that really does put marketing in, and that's why they get millions of people buy it. I mean, you look at let's be honest, you know this, you can even take a look at BattleBit. There was no marketing for it. It was all word of mouth, and that done well. Because it was an affordable price. If it had been $50 when it comes out, that it wouldn't have got half as many sales. And unfortunately, EA, 2K, and all of the big companies, that's what they put profit over their game. Which is one of the reasons why it has to be a really fucking good game, or it has to be worth it for me to pay full price for a game now. I just don't pay full price for it. Because most of them are just not even worth it. I mean, I'll probably buy GTA 6 when it comes out at full price. Because it's going to be like £70 or something, or £60. And for GTA, that's actually reasonable. That's actually a good price for it. If you think of how much money that they, you know, if they'd have known GTA 5 was going to go on for how long it did, in theory, they could have charged 150 quid for the initial game, because that's how much it was going to make. But then nobody would fork out 150 quid for the game. So they made it £50 and they sold millions of copies. I mean, the speculation is that GTA 6 is only going to be £60. Which means they'll sell just as many copies. But whereas EA would have charged 120, Ubisoft would have gone up to 100 and something for the same thing. Oh shit, I'm out of food. And they'd have sold nowhere near as many as, you know, they would expect to. And the funny thing is that you literally hear it all the time. You'll hear EA put out its, you know, it'll put out a press release like a year or so after, and it'll be, well, the game initially fell short of our sales goal, and it's like, it wasn't, you know, our sales what they call it, our sales expectation, and it's like, no, you required you wanted a certain amount of sales, but you jacked the price up so much that nobody would buy it. Hell, I did that with Farming Sim. Farming Sim 22 came out, and it was £35. I went onto a secondary key seller and bought it for 15 because it wasn't worth it, because they'd added one new crop. When Farming Sim 25 was announced, they added a new animal. They added 6 or 7 new crops. They added ground deformation. They added so much stuff that I paid full price for it. In fact, I bought the year one deal. I spent £70 on it because I bought the year one deal and everything, because at that point it was worth it. I mean, it also helped that I had the money, but it was worth it. But if they'd have been like, we're adding one new crop again, then I would have not even bothered. It just wouldn't have been worth it at all. Oh, God. I don't know where the wife's gone. She was downstairs, and then she buggered off. Just disappeared. I would love it if they added a massive dragon that flies around and burns people's settlements down. People would quit. That would be that's just... That is the most stupidest idea ever. If people built up their town, and they put all those resources in it to build it to tier 5 plus, and then a dragon came along and burnt it down and you had to start again, people would just quit. That is just the dumbest idea ever. Man, how cool would it be paid to sit there and be moral support? Well, I'm getting paid and there's not much for me to do right now, so... I'm at work at home right now getting paid to watch Arislide bullshit in chat. Well, yeah, technically I'm at work right now. I work from home, so... Out of stamina again. Wow, I'm extremely lucky. I just crafted 13 uncommon tier 2 tools into 13 uncommon tier 3 tools. Yeah, it goes like that sometimes. $30, $15, yeah, so the rate of getting a tier 3 rare is like from an uncommon tier 2, I guess, is 30%, and then getting an epic from that is 15%, and then it halves each time, apparently. Still got my uncommon tier 7 belt. I would have thrown it away and just made a new one and got a rare. You shouldn't get anything like you should. Your first goal should be to get rare tier 3s. If you're going for tools and your weapon, it should be a tier 3 rare, nothing less. I'm guessing that people would be pretty jealous to know that I had, like, some people on here would be pretty jealous to know that I had a full tier 3 rare crafting set, right? I mean, it's tier 4 rare now, but it was tier 3 rare. I mean, hell, you can see it. Look. Scales of propaganda made up by Swim to give us less real credit. Yeah, I went out and I got, I don't know how many I got before. You have a full tier 5 rare crafting. Yeah, I mean, I've told people before, like, the minimum you should go for is a tier 3 rare set, right? Because it's free up to that point, right? Tier 1 and 2 is free, doesn't cost anything, right? It's just a bit of time investment. So you should easily be able to get a tier 2 uncommon set of whatever, and then after that, getting the rares is pretty much just as easy with the minimum amount of cost. And then after that, then start worrying about what they go to, you know? But you've also got to think to yourself, the chances that they'll switch and what tiers to try and do that at. So the minimum you should get is tier 3 rare on everything if possible. I've slacked a bit. My leather set is tier 3 and they're all uncommons because I tried them. None of them went to rare. So I planned to remake them, but was kind of told that it's not worth it, really. The crafting set definitely is worth it because, you know, that's good. But I had I had 3 pieces of tier 3 rare, and then I had the rest were tier 3 uncommon. I remade them all like over the weekend just gone. Actually, I remade my pants, my belt, and my boots, and I got them to tier 3 rare. And then I tried to switch them up to tier 4 to see if any of them would switch to epic, and they didn't. However, my tools, which I had 8 tier 3 rares and 4 tier 3 uncommons. I've now managed to switch these. I upgraded some to tier 4. This went to epic on tier 4. This hasn't switched at all. I've got to make this again. I'm going to remake this or try re-rolling it if I have enough, scraps. I don't think I do right now, so I'll probably just try remaking it. Once I get a tier 3 rarer, then I'll upgrade it again. It's simple as that. But and my plate set I don't use. My plate set I think is even still tier 2. I had a tier 2 uncommon head on my plate set, and I think that's the only one that I tried to get. I tried to up it to a tier 3 rare. The rest stayed at tier 2. I just didn't even bother. I'm getting a lot of fish out of this one. They don't normally last this long. I've only ever had these where you run out of stamina once, wait for it to rebuild, run out of stamina again, throw it in, and you get 1 or 2 fish, and then they disappear. I've had like a lot more. You haven't managed to get any tools. Yeah, I mean, it's just luck, right? I mean, there's no trick to it. It's just complete gamble. So yeah, when it went to rare, I was like, wow. I was like super happy. The next thing to do is, of course, is switch them to tier 5. Not this one. I'm gonna make this one rare before I try going to tier 5 on this. I'll probably remake this a few times and try and get this to a tier 3 rare, and then I'll see what happens when I make it tier 4, and then I'll do tier 5. But do the rest. This is tier 5 already. I needed a better fishing rod. But then you've got to think to yourself, okay, so if I've got tier 4 or tier 5 rares, when should I consider that like starting to be a problem? Because they become a problem at some point, right? And I would say at tier 6. So if you have tier 6 rares, they're okay, but they should be epics at that point. Because remember, you've got epic, legendary, and mythic to go, and if they're tier 6 rares, you've got 4 chances to get 3 qualities. Wouldn't that be better if they were all epic and you had 4 chances to get 2 qualities? You'd have more chances, right? So you've got to start thinking about that. Like, so anyone who's running around, for instance, say with a tier 8 rare or a tier 8 uncommon, just fucking get rid of it and remake it, for God's sake. You've accepted the fact you'll never see a legendary or mythic. I saw one guy. I had a quick peek at the official Discord, and I was in the screenshots channel, and a guy put in there a screenshot that he had a mythic hammer at tier 6. That means it went. It was common, uncommon at tier 2, rare at tier 3, epic at tier 4, legendary at tier 5, and mythic at tier 6. It literally switched every time, or he bought it that way, one of them. Somebody's managed to get that to mythic at tier 6, which means it's possible. It means it's possible. So if it means it's possible, well, there's no guarantee he hit every roll. You have to remember that it could have been rare, and since the scrapping system's been put in, he's just gone mental on the scrapping system, because the scrapping system doesn't increase tier, but it's got a chance of increasing quality, right? So it's very possible. Yeah, it's very possible that it could have been a tier 5 rare or a tier 6 rare, and he's literally just made loads of scrap and then just used all the scrap to, you know. Yeah, but welcome to the stream anyway. And thank you for the follow. I haven't switched my audio over again because I didn't hear it. There, fixed. So yeah. So I even had a tier 3 claymore. Tier 3 rare claymore. Which didn't change when it went to tier 4, but yeah, I'm gonna probably remake this. And when I say remake, I don't mean re-roll. I don't mean scrap. I mean I'll remake it. I'll make a tier 1. I'll make 10 tier 1s, and then I'll bump them up to tier 2s and keep all the uncommons, and then I'll bump them up to tier 3, and hopefully one of them will go rare, and then when it goes rare, I'll bump that up to tier 4 and see what happens. That's the easiest way to do it. I don't have the room to get a whole lot, I don't think, so I'm just going to take these back. Are you in region 1 as well? No. I'm just getting some fish. I was selling ocean fish for the for swims tasks, but they've been running out. People have been heavily buying them, and I had like 100 tier 1, 100 tier 2, close to 100 tier 3, and like 80 something tier 4, and all the tier 4s are gone, and most of the others are gone. The only ones that didn't go is the tier 1s, because everyone's now higher level. So they don't need tier 1 so much. And I have to get some more food because I'm out of food too. But yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting system. Why they decided to make it like a chance base instead of just being like, you know, maybe you have to get some special ingredient that gives you, you know, a guaranteed or something. I guess dungeons weren't in. They're not in yet. They're in what, this week, are they? Aren't they putting dungeons in this week? Isn't it this week? When they end of August, is it? Okay. So end of August they're putting dungeons in. The monthly update, right? Okay, that's fair. I didn't know. I know they were coming, but I just didn't know when. So, and I know that they've put like, you know, they did the scrapping, and they did the other thing. So, like housing and stuff. So, I just assumed I'll race your toast. Let's go. I'm winning. I'm winning. He's stopping there and he's like, bastard, he's faster than me. How? How is he faster than me? How did he win? There we go. We're back to 39. Oh my God. Oh yeah, no, tier 4s are out. I moved them, didn't I? Tier 3s. We need a few tier... Oh, I did put a few in. We need a few more tier 3s. We definitely need tier 4s. I'll look for tier 4s next. I don't need this now. As I said, I get tier 5s, but I don't know what they sell for. I don't know what how much money you get for a tier 5 off of Slim. Tier 5s are out here, way out here. McKev went over here to get tier 5 ocean fish on, like in region 2. And I went to go there and then found a bunch of them along the edge here and was like, okay, well, that's quicker. Oh, I didn't get food. Let me go and get food. I really hope they fix the teleporting soon. You know, like where you teleport between regions and you get the weird speed buff thing and then you have to relog. It's just so annoying to have to do that. New food. Right, now we go back out there. But yeah, I'm gonna have to grind. I'm gonna have to grind hunting. I'm gonna have to. I do think that I'm gonna get to hunting tier 5 and then I'm just gonna buy the leather after that. Because hunting is shit. And anyone that has hunting higher than tier 5 deserves the money for the pain they have to go through. Thing is that tier 5 mobs are right next to us. That's why I want to get to tier 5, because tier 5 is actually easy. Which means I could potentially get to tier 6 because it's easy. And then after tier 6... then it probably gets hard somewhere because the mobs are nowhere near us. So there's the chance that I still will get to 60 in hunting, but then that's it after that for definite. But tier 5, we have tier 5 mobs right next to us that are very easy to hunt. I don't need the boat. I can take the cart and just fill the cart up with tier 5 animals. That's how easy they are. Tier 2. Tier 2. Tier 3. Well, I need more tier 3, but I also need tier 4. I'll get some more tier 3 first, and then we go for the tier 4s. didn't even start fishing. God damn. I forgot that you bait it and then you sit your ass down again. I forgot you had to click to refish. I could get my crafting set to tier 5. I don't need a lot of leather for that. I think the chest needs leather, the head needs leather, and something else needed it, I thought. Yeah, see, this needs leather. The head needs leather. I could do the gloves. I could do the boots. The legs need leather. Okay, so I'd need, what, 3 leather? No. 4 leather, and I could try getting this to tier 5. Be kind of funny, like, to go live on Twitch with 2 different games at the same time. So you have 2 Twitch accounts, 2 OBSs, playing 2 different games at the same time. This game, because it's a semi-AFK, and then one that's a bit more involved. Yeah. Oh, food. And the break is over. Welcome back, everybody. Been on that. How I've been here for ages. How have I only got 2 fish? Like, I've been here for an entire stamina bar. How have I only had 3 fish? It's revenge for the tier 2 one where I pulled out like, 20 something fish from one pool. This one's now like, yeah, you're not getting that many from this pool, bud. They were talking about ages. I've probably got years on them. Hello, cat. No, don't sit on the keyboard. Damn it. They put real downers on it. Like they're like, the more older you get, the less 10 years means. Also that, true. So type in there, I might not even be here in 10 years, so. I put a down on their conversation straight away. I feel like after 25, you just kind of level out. I wish I'd leveled out at 25 and I was still 25. I can now kill an alpha jackal without running away. It makes sense, Blanket. There's a fairly big mental gap between early 20s and late 20s. Yes, I agree. When you're in your 20s, your early 20s is pretty much no care in the world, not much happening. And when you get to your late 20s, you've grown up a lot in that short space of time. They're saying that someone using the term robbing the cradle used to refer to actual underage girls. No, it didn't. AST4. No, it didn't. Robbing the cradle is a way of saying that you're taking someone way younger than you. It's got nothing to do with underage. I mean, the older you are and the older they are. So, like, you know, if you're 50 and they're 35, it doesn't really apply at that point because they're not in their cradle. They haven't been in a long time. But if they're 20 and you're 35, it does apply and still not illegal. So it's got nothing to do with that. 80 and 19-year-old wife. Exactly. As long as they're of legal age, it's fine, right? But our slide is basically saying that robbing the cradle meant underage girls, which it didn't. It never has. Somehow more acceptable because 19-year-old is a gold digger. Yeah. Well, some are. I guess most probably are at that sort of age. How are you doing today, ST4? And Callista? Doing good? I'm just fishing, reading general chat and some of the bullshit that people talk about in there. Yeah, I feel some people are beginning to get a little burned out right now because of the way it is. I'm going to finish this off and then I'm going to go and get some tier 4 fish, some tier 4 ocean fish, because I have none of those in my barter stall because they've all been bought because people need them. See, that's where I think that like this game has one problem, which of course is a lot of it takes time to do stuff, right? And with people burning out, I feel that some of those are going to be the ones that they've picked specializations and now they're finding it longer to level those specializations and they're getting bored more quicker, right? Whereas someone like me, for instance, who has decided to do all professions, I don't have that problem. Because if I'm getting sick and tired of mining, then I go logging, or I go fishing, or I do scholar stuff, or I dig, you know? It's like I have other things to work on. But people that are, say, going mining and smithing as their main profession, that's all they ever do. They make content like Faith, yeah. Right, let's look for some tier 4. You do farming and fishing, yeah. Well, that's fine, but farming and fishing are the easy skills, let's put it that way. Like I mean, even though you do farming and fishing, I'm sure that you couldn't argue that they are the piss easy skills. They're your ones where you just hit and forget. Like, you don't have to put massive effort into those two, let's be honest. Region 5 has united under a global alliance. So really? Nice. I'm not leadership in Floathaven, so I have no idea what their plans are like fully, but I do know that we're not aligned with anyone. That's why we're called the Free Cities. We're not, you know, we're not getting in on wars and doing any of that stuff, so. Yeah, well, that was Purgatory and Lag Detected decided to start a war with some of the smaller empires and including in other regions, and you lot all banded together to go up against them. That's pretty much it. As I said, we Floathaven doesn't do wars. We're in it for the fun, not the politics per se, from what I can gather. As I said, I'm not a leader though, so they may change. I'm not in it for the wars. I don't give a shit about empires. I joined the Floathaven Empire just because I was living in Floathaven. But I don't really give a shit about wars. I don't give a shit about empires. If I ever make my own town, I will either just join a random empire or I just won't be in one. I honestly don't care. Where are the tier 4 ones? I'm not seeing any tier 4. Go up here a bit. The main kingdom, Giroud, vassalized your country. They're entering tier 8. Yeah, we're not quite at tier 7 yet, but I still think we're the highest in region 1. Tier 2. Okay, I definitely did find tier 4 around here and tier 5 around here. Not tier 5, tier 4 around here before. I have no idea where they are now though. See, there's tier 5 ocean fish. I just don't know what they sell for. I need to figure out what Swim's task is. Like how much Swim gives you for tier 5 fish. Don't happen to have 50 in or 40 in sailing yet, do you? And you know what Swim, how much Swim gives you for tier 5 ocean fish? Because I need that number. I could sell some then. I can put them up for sale. Someone else does. Well, if you can find out, all I need to know is how much money Swim gives you for that task. Because we undercut it. So like if it's say 210, then I'll sell them for 180, because then that way they get a little bit extra back, right? But I need to know that. I can get the fish, I just can't sell them right now because I don't know what they're for. I don't want to undercut too much and I don't want to overcharge, so you have a donation store. Right. Yeah. It's generally how most people have been making the money in Floathaven, it seems, is that Paid the same as a reward, right? Yeah, yeah. See, we do just under. We sell them for just under the reward amount. So, like, if you get 150, we'll sell them for 130. That way, you take the fish in and you still get 20 coins back. Meaning that in theory, it actually only cost you 110. So you win both ways. Some people do 100% undercut, yeah. But there's nobody been selling tier 5 ocean fish. So far. Even Kev hasn't, and he's been fishing tier 6 stuff. He just did another 8 scissors, 2 tier 2, 7 common, 1 uncommon. Damn. Tier 10. I don't want tier 10. You know what? Let me see if I can track it in the compendium. Tier 4. It's not seeing any. I am 100% sure that this is where I got tier 4 before. But apparently it's not seeing any at all. Doesn't even have a marker on the map round here. Maybe I need to go up north more. But there's tier 5 here, and I know that there's tier 4 around here somewhere because I'm sure I got them from here before. Tier 7. Holy shit, that's good to know. We've actually got tier 7 fish around here. We've got tier 2, tier 3. As I said, I'm sure there was tier 4 here, but maybe there wasn't. There's tier 5, tier 7, and tier 10. That's a lot of fish. That's a lot of fish in our area. I know that there's tier 4 up here, but I'm pretty sure that's not where I got ocean fish before. I mean, I can go up there and have a look. I'm very confused as to why they're not here now. Yours is between Ottoman and Tortuga. Right, yeah, we've got... There's tier 4 up here, and I guess this deep part here would be considered ocean. You can get tier 4 and tier 5 fish here, but then you can get tier 4 and 5 fish around here. But I'm pretty sure that's not where I got them from. I don't remember switching regions when I got them last time. It doesn't help that I'm carrying multiple chum on me, so when I see a green one I have to click it to check. Whereas it just wouldn't go green unless it was tier 4 if I didn't have the others on me. I really don't want to have to switch region because it has bugs. They fixed the crash. It doesn't crash between switching between region 1 and S3. It doesn't crash anymore between region 1 and 2, but it causes that speed lag weird thing where you get a car or a boat and then you go at 50 billion miles an hour because something weird happened. Maybe it was. Maybe I did go over that side. I mean, I got something like 80 or tier 4s and it's taken like 3 weeks for them to actually be sold out. So I could have forgot where I got them. Tier 7, 10. I think I'm just going to have to go over the other ones, I suppose. I can't seem to find them here. All right, another long trip. Actually, you know what? I might. Maybe I did get them from over here. In which case, I really want to get as many as I can. Because I only want to make the one trip. So we go back to Floathaven for now. And then I'll teleport over there and we'll have a look round here. It's the easiest way to do it. Oh man. Maybe I'll have a look at buying the 4 bits of leather that I need to upgrade my crafting set to tier 5. Although on saying that, I also don't know if I have enough cloth. So we can check. I've not seen any tier 4 bait fish around here, so maybe they weren't around here. Yeah, I must have got them from somewhere else then. Tier 4 are blue. Tier 4 fish are blue. I see no blue fish. Should we upgrade some of our crafting stuff and see if we can get an epic gear piece? What did I say? I needed four bits of tier 5 leather. Let's see if anyone has them on Floathaven to buy. I'm not going anywhere to get them. If they don't have them on Floathaven, then I won't bother. I'm being lazy. I can't be asked to go anywhere else. I've only got a few more levels to go and I'll be able to do it myself. So and then I'll be able to sell tier 5 leather and make money. Nope, don't do that. Go and put these into the barter stand. Check for some leather. See if I can make some more cloth. Right. No. Thanks. Leather. Rough leather. Tier 5 leather. 307. Okay, it was only 200, like 250 or something the other day. God damn it. We'll only need 4 bits anyway. Let's go. Let's go. Tier 5. Tier 5 cloths. Grab that and grab that. And also need them. Right, let's see. What should we try and upgrade first? I'm going to try and upgrade the chest first, I think. And see if we can get this to be an epic. That'd be very nice. Pray for an epic. Fingers and toes crossed. You just got an uncommon tier 3. Well, I mean, if you've got a scrap, you can try re-rolling it. I mean, my saw finally did it. No, it stayed the same. It didn't change. Not fair. It's no fair. It didn't change. I need cloth. I'm going to make a bunch of cloth. Tier 5 cloth. Zoop 11. Oh, that sucks. I'm going to make... How many do I need? Hold on. Well, I've got 1, so I need 3 more for 1 attempt. And then we'll try legs. So 4. So I need 8. So I need to make, if I make 7 more, I'll make 7. That'll give me a chance to try and get my head and my legs. They all require leather to tier 5. I think the belt only requires 1 cloth and the boots maybe 2. So we might be able to try those after. I've got nerfed. It nerfed me. Oh no, I don't have my head on. What if I put the head on? Oh no, it's fine. I thought it nerfed me. I thought because it went up a tier but didn't change quality that it made these go, the seconds go up. But it's because I didn't have the head on. I want to see how different it is though. So 3.2 and 40. So then if I get this to... It's 42 and 3.36. If it goes to epic, it's 52 and 4.16. That's a big difference, like, really. That's a big difference for epic. And then after this, you have 1 more chance to go epic. If you're not epic by tier 6, then it's either remake or re-roll. Definitely by tier 7. Right, let's try for the head. Wish me luck. Fingers and toes crossed. Legs crossed. Arms crossed. Hair crossed. I need as much luck as possible. Ah! All right, legs. I don't even think I can make the cloth actually. For the boots and the anything else. And epic. Mother. How much cloth can I make? 4. What do I need for the gloves? 1. What do I need for the belt? 2. What do I need for the boots? 2. Right, so I can make 4. Do I have another rope? Did I take all of the rope? Not the rope, the cloth strips. I took all of the cloth strips. I can't make another cloth strip. Wait. I have enough cloth strips. I can do 5. I'll make 5. That's all I need. And we can get the entire set upgraded to tier 5. Oh, my crafting's 1.20 now. I lost a point of a second. Like 0.01 of a second. It's now 120. Would have been better if they'd have been epic. It would have been down to like 118 or something. Maybe 119. Right. Gloves. I've got so much tier 4 leather, maybe I should just upgrade my leather set to tier 4. And if it happens to go rare, it goes rare. Hopefully it won't stay as uncommon. But at least it would give me more gathering and stamina and stuff. Okay, they stayed. They didn't change. Boots. Might as well just take the belt off and get them all done. Boots. Belt. So far we haven't had a single epic. course, my luck. None of it went epic. God damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, okay. I just bought 2 more bits of tier leather because I was like, I'm gonna get my my sword, my claymore to tier 5, and I just realised I can't. So that's gonna have to sit there and wait. And I can't do it because I can't do it because I don't have tier 5 ingots. I have metal. I have tier 5 metal. I just haven't made it into ingots because I couldn't cut the wood. And by the time I could cut the wood, I didn't bother going to get any. Let's do some upgrading. I mean, what could go wrong, right? These levers stay uncommon at tier 4. Which is not ideal, but it's still better than uncommon tier 3s. You. Damn you. Right now it's just a bit of resources, and for tier 4 I have more resources than I need. Like, I've got so much leather that I don't specifically need. I wouldn't even call this a waste. And I need to get more because I still need to get hunting to 50, so I still need to go and farm more tier 4 leather. They probably give more XP than tier 1, 2 and 3, so gloves. And then head. And then I'll put the tier 1 and 3, 2 and 3 chum away and go get some tier 4 ocean fish. Not a single one went rare. And we're still doing the head, but not a single one went rare so far. I should have done this over the weekend when I actually had some luck. You know, when my saw switched and the other stuff. Yep, not a single one went. God damn it. God damn it. I'm going to put the chum in here because I can't be bothered to run around. I'm going to put the tier 2 chum in there because I can't be bothered to run over there. But I do need to go over to this one because I've got this to put away too. So. Now I can slightly see the more of the benefits of having the house because it's all in there rather than in a bank. So I might have to take a day where I switch everything over, like the important stuff. Like crafting stuff, so things like flowers I might leave in a bank, and wood, and these, and shells, and clay. But I might put like the leather and all that sort of stuff into one chest. So I have all the leather in one chest, and so on. Hey, coming up on 140k. Nice. Right. Let's go to paradise. Paradise. I'm going to get tier 4 ocean fish. I didn't even press F. I literally didn't even press F. The hell? So did anyone watch the new Avatar trailer? I found that the new Avatar trailer was out. The fire and something else. I'm going to go up here because this is where tier 4 was. This is where tier 4 fish are. Over here is where tier 5 fish are. I'm going to go up here, see if we can get ocean fish here. But yeah, it's called Fire and Flame or something. Or whatever it's called, I can't remember. Fire and something. The free cities of Floathaven. Why is there... Why is there... Fuck me. Why is there a massive shadow following me? It's almost like someone's trying to block my sun out. The hell? Yeah. Tier 4 ocean fish. Are they talking about Ark? Oh yeah, because of Ark 2. That's like a story old as time. Ark was a fantastic concept, fumbled by the dev team who listened to investors over the community for begging for minor changes. Well, yeah, that's like any AAA game. It's not about the players and it's not about the game. It's about how much money they make. So investors are the power behind it. Even a success like GTA. It's still about how much money they can make. That's why shark cards are so freaking expensive. So, any of you guys' villages hiring? I fish good. Me and my friend took over a server in 48 hours, tamed 8 T-Rexes, and when a clan who was camping a monument, we removed their base. In 48 hours, a duo removed a 15-player clan out of pure spite. Well, yeah, it's one way to do it, but is it the correct way to do it? Probably not. Which is why I never played Ark on an open server. Because that shit ain't fun. I was trying to look up that vintage story just to see what it was about, but is it on Steam? What was that other game people asked me to look at? Start with a V. Some space game. It was like a survival game that started with a V. Didn't try it with Crosswind, kind of looks cool. I don't know what it is. I should have wrote it down. I didn't. I've got no food on. So we're looking for that bloody game. I got 15. Wasn't a lot. Second lot. There's a new game out called Star Rupture, which seems everyone is playing. And Under the Sun. So 25. Wonder why my tier 4 suddenly went down really fast. I guess everyone's slowly getting to like 30 odd or 40 odd fishing now. Not fishing, sailing now. And once this node is done for, we'll go back. And I need... well, I've done my 3-hour stream for today, so any extra after... Well, the last 20 minutes was extra. And I know I don't always go on. I guarantee 3 hours if I can, unless an emergency comes up. I guarantee 3 hours stream, and anything after that is bonus. We're 20 minutes into bonus right now, but I do have some other things I need to go do. So I want to continue, but I think it's going to rain, and there's some stuff I need to do before it rains. Let me check the weather. Oh, apparently it's not going to rain. It looks like it's going to rain. Wow. 33. This star rupture looks pretty good actually. I've only seen a little bit so far. It's not out yet though. I think it's in playtest phase. Not enough stamina. No. Come on. I need to leave at least another 7 and then I'm full. Three more. And we're full. Seems a waste. This one's been going for a while. Oh.
Swear I won't forget this. Why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion, rub it on like lotion. I can feel it soaking, reopen, the scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go.
Region border, here we come. I might do 4 hours today instead of 5. Especially seeing as you had 5 yesterday and it should have been 3. So. Oh, there's tier 4 out here. It's got closer than where I was. Put that in a nice spot. Okay, so Star Rupture looks a bit like another Satisfactory kind of deal. Of course. Boop, 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 boop. Super speed. Got to restart. My escape key failed to work. Restart quickly. Get rid of this bug. Oh no, there's
Thanks,
a
mate.
logging problem. Well, this goose, thank you for the follow. Oh, shit, too late. Damn it, I had the bug. I needed to relog. God damn. Really? Ah, shit. Crap. I didn't see a message. See, something like that they should put in-game. I never saw that in-game. They can do in-game notices, and they didn't do one. Why did they not do an in-game notice? Because that would have been much better than this, when you've already logged out. Ah, for God's sake. Man, if you'd have said 10 seconds earlier. I know the stream's got a delay on it, so. But I would have read the in-game message had they put one up, and they didn't. And I didn't see it in region chat either. Oh. Really? God damn. No, that's fine. That's fine. As I said, I mean, I don't know why, like this, you know, this would be important, right? So why did they not just put up an in-game message? We're investigating an issue with the login server, therefore do not log out right now. And then I would have been like, oh, I can't relog yet. And then I wouldn't have. It's fun. It's if you played RuneScape, I had never played RuneScape, but if you played RuneScape, apparently it's similar to RuneScape. It's fun. It's a good game. Just bear in mind that it's a grindy game, so things take time. You're not going to get anywhere quickly. It's going to take time. So it's a good game if you're prepared to put time into it. Others kind of call it a semi-AFK game, which it kind of is. Sometimes you'll put a long craft on and it will take you 30 minutes to craft it. So you can watch a TV show or a movie on the side, you know. But other than that, it's fine. I mean, there's one or two little bugs, but it's a cozy game. It's considered a cozy game, so there's nothing in it too problematic, you know. I mean, there's jackals and a couple of the aggro mobs, but once you can fight those, then it's fine. It's fine though. It's if you've got time to put into it and you don't mind, you know, watching something on your other screen while you're playing, or playing another game while you're playing, because you know, if your computer can run 2 games at once, and you can do that. Just listen for the noises of when you've run out of stamina and stuff like that, and then just go in, wait for your stamina to rebuild, start again, and go back to whatever you was doing. But yeah, it's fine. 1 or 2 little bugs. As I said, like when you teleport to another region, it might give you super speed. Solo is very hard. It's viable, but it's very hard, and it will take you longer to do anything. The best thing to do is join a town and just play within the town. Like I'm playing in Floathaven. I'm in Region 1, and I'm playing in Floathaven, which I think our region, it's the only tier 6 town. I don't know. We've been tier 6 for a very long time, but I think it's the only tier 6 town. or city, and that means that they build the benches and you can just use them. If you try to solo it and you decide to put your own town down, then you have to do all the work. You have to build the benches. You have to level up the town as well as play and level your skills. Now, your skills will level up while you're doing all of the other stuff. And it might give you a reason to level the other stuff up more, for instance. But most people also pick a primary profession. So you'll take, like, say, logging and woodworking, or mining and smelting, or something like that. I've decided to do all of the skills. So while people are specialising and they're higher than me in the specialised skills, some of them are lower than me in all of the other skills, because, you know, I'm doing everything, which also takes more time because there's more things to do, more skills. But that also means I have a slight benefit, is that if someone, say, takes mining and smelting, right, then that's all they're doing. Pretty much they're just mining and they're smelting, mining and they're smelting, and they're not doing a lot else, right? Maybe a bit of logging because you need wood to smelt, so maybe that too. But it means that if they get bored of that, they then really can't do much else because they've got none of their other skills up. Whereas I've got the benefit that if I get bored of one lot of skills, I can just go to another one and just level that instead. I mean, anyone can do that, but I'm talking about in the high levels. If you're level 50 or 60 in mining and smelting, and you're level 5 in, I don't know, hunting, it's going to be a real pain in the ass to jump from something that's a level 50 skill to a level 5 skill, you know, where you don't do anything. But yeah, I also like all skills because I don't like relying on people. And it's not mean, that's not in a nasty way, obviously. It's not mean that I don't trust people. It just means that if I want something, I just go and get it myself. Simple as that. If I'm like, oh, I need to get this, I'd rather just go and get it myself than wait hours for somebody else to get it for me, you know? So it makes me more self-sufficient. I just prefer to be more self-sufficient in it. The only thing the only skill that you might not like, which most people generally hate, is hunting, because hunting is real slow. Like, the hunting has already had 2 XP buffs because it was low XP, and it's still, I wouldn't necessarily, well, I don't know, I wouldn't necessarily say it's low XP now, but it's definitely a ball ache, because everything else, you know, you go up to a piece of ore and you smack on it and it stays there, and you whack on it and you get your ore, then you go smelt it, you get XP. With hunting, you have to chase the mobs. You have to chase the animals. They run away from you. So you chase them all over the freaking map. So it takes twice as long to do the same amount of XP. And that's what the issue is. The issue is that you have to put way more time and investment into doing hunting for what seems to be the smaller gain. I've already pointed out how I think they should fix that, and that's basically just make the weapons do more damage. You still get the same XP. Damaging it don't give you XP. Actually killing it and skinning it gives you XP. So in theory, even if you one-shot the mobs, you still get the same XP. It just wouldn't take so long, because, you know, they die quicker. So you wouldn't spend 2-3 hours farming to get 1 level, whereas you could go mining and do 2 or 3 hours and probably get 3 levels. That's what hunting has. That's the problem with hunting. I think they just need to make the bows do more damage. If they doubled the damage, it would take half the time to kill a mob, and therefore it would half your time invested in it, and then the XP would be more on par. Exactly. I mean, there's leaderboards, and so the two easiest, the easiest skill is fishing. The absolute easiest. That's like your AFK, don't even care, don't even have to pay attention half the time skill. You literally just click on a fish thing and then ignore it until your stamina runs out. Right. So the easiest skill to level is fishing. The second easiest is farming. You'll get your fishing and farming up a lot faster than anything else. Hunting and scholar are probably the slowest ones. Scholar's more slow because unless you're building up a town, you don't need it so much, I would say, because like you like to build your town up, say from tier 1 up to the max tier 10 right now. You'd need scholar, right, to do all the like make all the stuff and research all the stuff. But if you're not doing that, there's not really a reason to need scholar, because you can just buy stuff off of other people if you want that. You can grind parchments, which is just tree bark, which is relatively easy to get. Just you get your logging and get tree bark, and then you can make parchments and you'll level scholar. But that'll only get you so far. And then, of course, it becomes more of a chore because you'll need more and more parchments to be able to level up. Everything else seems to generally be on par with XP, though. It seems to be fine. Well, it looks like I might be ending the stream a little earlier than I originally wanted. Oh, maybe not. Wait, I'm logging in. Hey, I'm glad I didn't just say, well, I can't log in, so we'll end it there, and that was it, because I logged in 2 seconds later. Right, we're back. For a short time. But yeah, you know, like, I mean, you're welcome to come and you're welcome to, if you're in region 1, you're welcome to come and join the town. Come join Floathaven if you want. Right, tier 4 ocean fish is back in stock. That's for this guy. And if you have questions, then feel free to ask and I'll try and answer them if I know the answers. That's not reset yet. Okay, tier 2. I don't have any of this. So I'm going to be buying it, I guess. So tier 2, tier 2, tier 1. Actually, I have the tier 1 because I accidentally bought them the other day. So... what is it? Tier 2... Tier 2, and if I go to the bank, I should have maybe it's in the cash. Maybe I left it in the cash. Oh, wrong way. Well, I did have tier 1s in here. Where are they? Where did I put them? Did I just not see them in here? Okay, no, they're not in there. Did I put them in in the other bank. In Floathaven, we have access to 4 banks, so like a settlement can only have a single bank, but we have the main settlement and 3 districts, so each of those can have a bank. Although player housing now takes over the bank, so. Hi, Jackals. Okay, I didn't put them in it. I have no idea where I put them then. I definitely bought some and then realised that it was the wrong ones I bought. But where I put them... Ooh, I know where I put them. I think I just remembered where I put them. I think I put them in the barter stall. And it doesn't take bank space then. There they are. So I did put them in the barter stall. Oh god, 20, there were 9 levels to go. I need to get this to 35. Because then if you get it to 35, I can buy an ox. But you need 35 for the training. Wait, one of the guys in town... Oh, they changed it. They changed it. The bird riding, which is the fastest mount in the game, but it's got no storage on it. This was 100,000 before, and it's now 20,000. So I guess they didn't know what to set it to, so they set it at 100,000 because nobody was at that level yet. And this was when the game first come out, when it was first into early access. And then they changed it once people started getting closer to the level needed. I can give him a jackal fang. Wait. I already did give him a jackal fang. Right. So these are the NPCs actually. I'll tell you what these guys are. These are NPCs, and each one does something. So you do the traveller tasks, which is how you get money, right? An easy way to get money. This one gives cooking. Bricko, this is Heimlich. Bricko, he gives construction. Vim, which is the little fella here, he gives sailing. Rampart gives Slayer skill. There's Rumba over there. Rumba, this fella, he gives merchanting. I don't know if you need merchanting high, to be honest. What you want it for, you want it to get your barter stall, right? If you have your own town, then you can make these things for your town, and you'll need it for this. You'll need higher merchanting for that. But unless you're running a town, you can't get that. So you only need it for this and your cash. But that doesn't. I don't think that's level required. And then the guy that's in here is a lessee, which is taming. So it's your pets, like this little fella, and your mount. Yeah, there's the ox. The ox is actually 2-person. This is Archibald's ox. It's like a mobile bank. It's like, if you look at the bank, it's like a mobile bank. It's got these slots. It's got a lot of these slots. Not all. It's not quite as big as this, but it's got a lot of these slots, and they stack the same as the bank ones do. So you can like get 1,000 buckets in a single slot. The pets are just cosmetic for now. I don't know if they have any plans, which is why I just add the for now, because I don't know. But they're cosmetic. So you've got this one, and you've also got a little owl. You've got like a little owl. So this one you can buy for 1,000. And then this one you dig up. So if you dig sand, there's a chance of getting an egg, and then you can get different rare ones. This is a common. This is the crap one. this is a common, but you can get like a mythic and a legendary one, which are different colours. When they first put these in, people were farming thousands and thousands of sand trying to get one. I dug 342 sand and I got one. And then I stopped because I'd had one. Even though it was not the best one, I was like, fuck that. I'm not farming millions of sand to try and get a mythic one when I have one here. You know, it does a job. It doesn't do a job. It doesn't do anything. It just follows you around. Although some of them are really nice, like the red one. Is it the red one? The red and orange one, I think it is. It's like really nice looking. Like it's just nice colours. There's the red owl as well. Here's a different one. There's a different coloured one. I don't know if anyone else has. Where is everyone? I don't know if Archibald actually has his out. I didn't see it. Oh, that's the same as the other one. That's the same as the other one. Archibald has... Where's my one? Is it the same as mine? Oh no, it's a little bit different colour than mine, but it's... I mean, his one could be a rare or even a mythic, I don't know. Unfortunately, you can't like preview them, so I can't show you what they look like apart from seeing them on players. But I don't have. I didn't get a screenshot of the thing. Yeah. So. Skills, apparently, I'm a bit confused as to whether... I've seen people in chat saying that level 100 is a soft lock, and then other people saying that you can only get to level 100, so that would mean it's a hard lock. But if it's a soft lock, it means that you get to level 100, and then it starts going really slow, but you can get over level 100. So I don't know which information is actually correct right now. Your cosmetic suits are they're all different. As you can see, he's got, I think this is the smithing one, maybe. I've got the fishing suit, the level 60 fishing suit. I wanted red eyes. I can switch my eyes to red because, you know, my name is TrueDeviL. But I don't have this little pattern on the mask because this was an alpha mask. And I wanted a red alpha mask. Because I wanted the red eyes because they look good, but I didn't get it. See, he's got the alpha mask too, so I'm a little under the impression that maybe the alpha mask was only blue, so I'm kind of stuck with it. appears is blue. That's the hunter set. I think that's a level 60 hunter set. I don't have all of them. But you know, you've got journeyman miner. You've got carpenter, forager, smith. Oh, that's it. Yeah, smith. Yeah, tailor, farmer. I've got the professional farmer, which is level 61, and the professional fisher hat, which is level 60. All of the others I've got are journeyman ones, except for these two. This is my crafting set, and this is my damage set. Or tank set, should you say. This is the one you would fight monsters in, and this one is the one that you craft in. And I currently have on my leather set, which gives a bonus to gathering and movement and evasion. And the crafting one gives a bonus to, it gives more stamina and gives a bonus to crafting and building speed. Archer ones, they're a different colour to mine. I wanted the red owl, but I never got it. I got the grey one. Again, I kind of... This game's based on a lot of luck. Oh yeah, and then there's the other NPC up here. I keep forgetting this one because it's in a weird spot. These are the twins, and these do hair colour, and you can buy extra masks. So these are masks, different hair colours, like demon horn, which is really annoying that the demon horn, because that would be perfect again for my character, is $5,000, and everything else is nowhere even close to that money. I mean, I've got the money, but I think that it's a bit of a con that this is $5,000 and all of the others are like, you know, $2,000 or less. Same with the the uneven horn is also $5,000. But it's like the hair colours. The hair colours are all $5,000. Wait, they're not. The dark ones are 500, and the bright ones are $5,000. I feel it's a bit of a con that they're that much. Because when you're first starting out, $5,000 looks a long way off. Once you've got to my kind of level, and or even before my level, once you've put a bit of time in, you've got a few skills up, you've done a lot of these tasks in the ruin, in the starter area, and maybe even sold some stuff, and you start getting quite a bit of cash. $5,000 doesn't look so much. Now, I say that, but I still begrudge paying it, because I don't understand why they're $5,000 and everything else is cheaper. Like if they were 2.5, I'd change my hair colour. Maybe. If the demon horns were 2.5, I'd buy them. I mean, you never know. I mean, a tier 5 ring is like $5,000. So if I can sell a couple of tier 5 rings, I've got the money to just go buy one easy. But I might buy them. I don't know. I try to be a bit more frugal with my cash in these games, because usually I don't make money. Usually I'm the one struggling for cash and not having the money to do it. But this game isn't too bad on that. You can actually make money if you try to, I wouldn't say corner a market, but because they've got the market and they've got the player stalls and stuff like that, there's a reason to actually do it. Like I make rings, and I've been selling rings. Whereas other people might sell weapons, but they're a bit harder to make. Therefore, they're worth more. Same as suits, armor sets, or profession clothes. Tools. Still need to remake this again. Need to get this to epic. Not epic, rare. But yeah, I think I'm going to disappear actually. Because I know the wife wants to hoover and she's put some stuff down on the floor, which helps the carpet stay fresh. But it's not necessarily pet safe, and my cat's in here, so I need to try and get her out and do some other bits and pieces. So I will be back on Thursday for 3 hours. I'm doing air quotes 3 hours because it could turn into 5 hours like usual or whatever. I normally stream from 1 p.m. till 4 p.m. UK time, so I do a 3-hour stream, and anything past that is bonus. So today you got like an hour and 10 minutes bonus. I've also got like recording to still do for YouTube, and then I've got to start editing that and whatnot. So I'm going to jump out. I don't know if anyone else is playing. I don't think it's... we could do a very, very small raid. Very small raid. If someone's playing. BitCraft Online. Who's live that needs viewers? Well, it says that I'm looking at Twitch. Oh, I was going to say I'm looking at Twitch and it said 8 viewers, but on the page it said, like on the directorate page it said 4, and I'm like, right, that's why people don't watch, because it doesn't update quick enough. Well, I'll pass you over to somebody else who's maybe not got so many. Right. We'll go over to that guy. Cool. Very small raid. Very, very, very small raid, but why not? Wait, where did he go? I had someone in mind and he's just disappeared. Can't find him now. There. Right. I thank you for watching. I will see you Thursday, Friday, whichever day you want to come back. I'll catch you later, mate.